person I know I am. Will no one hear the voice that cries out from my heart? The me within your eyes, the me I see inside. Can anyone perceive and love my truth? Won't you believe in a future where you can be you? Won't you believe in a world that knows your reality? I know all of it feels like a far-off dream, but won't you believe in you? Can I believe in the future where I can be me? Can I believe in the world that knows my reality? Even now it still feels like a far-off dream, but when you are here it seems like it could be true. Will no one see the person I know I am? Will no one hear the voice that cries out from my heart? The me within your eyes, the me you see inside. Can you be the one to share my truth? Won't you believe in a future where you can be you? Won't you believe in a world that knows your reality? Although all of it feels like a far-off dream, I promise to you it will all come true. Can we believe in the future where I can be me? Can we believe in a world that knows your reality? Even now it still feels like a far-off dream, but somehow together we will make it true. The medicine is setting in. My lungs gasp for oxygen, and blood fills my throat. I drown till I float. My soul cannot shape by erosion. I can't stop myself. I find that I roll for the window, the window. I can't trust myself as I scream and echo your rapture. So I can't save myself. I'm stuck right between the surface and the ballroom. Bury me deep with my sorrows. All I'm looking for now deep inside is another day. I'm bleeding and pleading for silver lining. I'm sitting and waiting for some light to shine in. It's hard to breathe tonight, so I toughen up my skin so I can fight. I can't can't stop myself, I find that I'm over the window. I can't trust myself, voices start to echo, you read what you sow. I can't save myself, I'm stuck in line between the surface and the burrows. Bury my soul, carry myself. Isn't it amazing? I'll spend my life praying, yet I'm deprived of letting inside, and I bet you fight. All my life I searched for, answers for a mentor, and books hidden within broken, hoping golden sunken drawers. My eyes open, but I can't see what life lies just to get at me. Oh God, all I ask for now is that you don't let me sleep and get along with my bed. Don't ask me, cause I can't follow through with God's plans. I ain't good enough for God's plans. I ain't good enough for God's plans. Let me sleep and get alone in my bed. Don't ask me, cause I can't follow through with God's plans. I ain't good enough for God's plans. I ain't good enough. I ain't good enough for God's plans. I ain't good enough. I ain't good enough.
Well, oh man. Test, there I am. Why is it quiet? Hello, Fastidious, Sundown, Rocco. I hope you guys are well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Oh, they announced the Crimson Desert release date. They announced fucking Kiwami 3. They announced the Kiwami 3 Gaiden. So, the good news is we're eating good. What's the bad news? You'll find out. Is GFVM back on? No. We'll stick Fortune's Weave. Isn't that what it is? We'll stick that into the Blossom Breaks. we could do a some warm up games. We could play through a little Genealogy Thracia Blazing Blade trio off stream. Or I could just play Thracia 3 times. Likelier than you think. You'd think having played so many times I'd be good at it at this point. Hello. Today we're doing Lies of P. We're gonna keep going with the DLC. That boss we're currently fighting is easily the best one in the game so far. And it's not even close. And I'm gonna keep fighting her when I'm probably under leveled, because this is the most fun I've had playing the game. So I'm not gonna rob myself of that. I'm making an entire game of them. Eventually, who knows? Who knows? It was a trailer. Can't tell much from a trailer. Actually, you can. I don't. I watched it once on my phone, and then I went biking in Volcano National Park. No. It's on Maui. And I was like, I forgot most of it. That's okay. I'll remember when I play the game. I'm probably not going to watch anymore. And thank you for the Prime. Almost 48 months. You almost got... Is there something for 48? I think there is. I think you get a cape and a crown. I'm probably not going to watch the other trailers. Fire Emblem trailers reveal more than I like them to. Like their only thing that reveals more than that I've seen are the fucking Kiwami trailers reveal way too much. But I've already played that, you know, it's a remake and I've already played it, so like I know it's coming, but like then it's like, oh, if you haven't played that game, that's the whole story right there. State of Play today was interesting. The I want to go over it. I don't even, hold on, let me see. Let me take a look again. They had the Deus Ex remastered. That was kind of cool. Like a nice way to play Deus Ex without having to mod it like crazy to make it like so that you can see is really awesome. I like that a lot. And I quite liked the look of it. Yeah, you know, I'll just pull up the State of Play. This will be like 10 seconds. Wish it was a remake out of System Shock. Yeah, alas. I think it would have been harder to do than System Shock. This, so much in that, you know. Oh, is this not? Oh, this is not happy. Oh God. Okay, so it doesn't like me tabbed out of Lies of P, huh? On. It's not borderless full screen like I always set it to for some godforsaken reason. No, it's just angry. It's okay. Well, we're not watching it then. All right, I don't care. I watched it earlier. Really, I'm really just interested in Crimson Desert coming out. The Wolverine game looks cool, but I've never been too into superhero games. But I know that there are a lot of people that are really excited for that, so I'm really excited for them. It looks pretty good. Like, if you were to tell me to try a superhero game, I think I'd pick that over Spider-Man.
To think I became anxious
Gotta go print something?
when told a fearsome
Enjoy your
foe
printing.
had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Forgot about your backswing.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
TGS news? Not huge in Souls likes, but I do appreciate this genre. Seems to let you use early game weapons the whole time through and let them be viable for the whole game through upgrades. One of the things I really like is that when I pick weapons, generally speaking, now obviously there are ones that are better than others, but when you pick weapons, like, you can beat the game with anything. Will it be easier in Elden Ring if you use a weapon that puts an enemy to sleep? Yeah. Is it easier if you have a bunch of bleed? Oh, for sure. But maybe you just really want to use, I don't know, a one-handed, the Great Eepee. You just got to get used to the moveset. Which I do really, I'm with you. I really do appreciate.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome
Oh, you want to beat the whole game with an umbrella? Okay.
What a fool I was.
Like, fuck yeah. I will beat the whole game with an umbrella. Really?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This move, I am very bad at. I can cancel it, I believe, like that. Woo!
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
We're back to getting almost to half health, 2 tries in. I'll take that. I'll be happy. It's nice when you don't have a long pickup time to where you were last time. Boink, 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 boink.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Death is my domain.
Man, she
and
got
you
aggressive
shall
there in
serve
this
me
that little last part. All right. Need something to be printed out. I guess it is later. I'm trying to think. We had $25 of printer use, which was like more than we would ever need in a quarter.
To think
I think I
became
used like a total of
anxious when told a
$4,
fearsome foe had arrived.
and
What
almost
a fool I
all
was.
of that was for a single classroom. Professor was like, everything needs to be printed out because you can't actually use your laptops in my
None
class.
who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
She was also probably older than dirt.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Howie?
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose paying me for my lost time? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Hello? That's unfortunate.
You impudent little puppet.
Oh, here we
To
go.
Push me this far. You will make a fine adornment for my room.
Oh, ma'am. Well, a new water bottle in the trivia game. Oh, very nice. Congrats. You aren't a chemist, correct? I'm a civil engineer. My main lab professor probably owes the class like $200 for how many pages of Spectra he made us print out. New water bottle's
To
cool.
think
It was a
I
nice little
became
water bottle.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Or big water bottle.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I didn't want to do that. tempted. So cooked.
Can't get away quick enough, can you? Death is my domain, and you shall serve
Been smaller,
me
but it's got a nice blue
for
color,
all
and then like Uni's
eternity.
logos. Oh, very nice. Engraved on it. Also, thing is a wood cap. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I have a couple shirts or whatever I got from going
You're not
to
the
student
puppet I
night
was
things.
expecting. Who are you?
And a glass. I won a glass. That was something I won around graduation.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No. Well, welcome back.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work, and death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
In the train scribbled. Oh, hey. Welcome on in, hot dog. Raid, yippee. Hello, hello. What were you playing? Pokemon trading card game live. Is that like
To think I
an
became
actual
anxious when told a fearsome
IRL
foe had
Pokemon
arrived.
trading card?
What a fool!
Or is that like the online magic thing? But for Pokemon.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Sorry, this is
I left my work half complete for this.
boss. I am
How do you
severely
return for paying me for my lost time.
outclassed by.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Fuck me. again? I have a theory I'd like to try. You're keeping the puppet away from me. Bring me the puppet. Listen, you whore. Yeah, that's right. What now, huh?
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet, to
Oh,
push
dear.
me this far.
Fuck! It's okay.
You will make
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting really close. It's like the online magic thing for... Oh, okay. For Pokemon. Tried Hotline today, too. Oh, it is. Good. Good, 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 good. Lock in. Oliver's cheering you on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting there. Needs to be the first. I don't think anyone calls the second one Hollow Knight. Good game. Good game. Very based. Very based. Are you streaming it or are you off stream? A bow is viable and a boss in my Soulsborne game. Sundown, this DLC is fucking peak.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. There. Fuck. Please get away from the searchlight.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Ow.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Cutscene.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I think what we want to do is we want to get her down to the T in Puppeteer, about maybe the E's. Then we break the puppet, and then we just try to fucking obliterate her. And that way, if I can survive the Radigan phase, I will be able to pretty easily beat her while she's like on the ground,
You're not
unable
the
to stand
puppet
up.
I was expecting.
Bonus
Who
points if
are
I break
you?
this thing's weapon.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
You could hurt someone with those, ma'am. Isn't she insisting you're alive? How interesting.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Ow.
Death is my domain.
That attack
and you
is
shall serve
nuts.
me for all.
I think if I can just get to a point I can recognize it, I feel like I get like a free 1 billion stagger damage. The scarf is iconic. Hers. I was like, I don't have a scarf on. Beating her to death allegedly with an umbrella. That's
To
the
think
goal.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Are there better weapons? Potentially. But is there a cooler weapon? No.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
And I am not one to care about stats. The umbrella is pretty good though.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Certainly doesn't hurt.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you?
Unfortunate timing. If I had dodged there and then gone for the heavy, I think I would have had a stagger. The big thing I forget is that on the heavy stagger thing, Umbrella's got to open, and there's that like extra like second between the shot and this Umbrella opening.
You're not the puppet
Or the stab
I was
in the Umbrella opening.
expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No, I don't want to be there. That was lucky, because I knew that was coming back to hit me.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Yes!
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I'm looking for you now.
You impudent little puppet. To push me
Oh!
this far.
Deserved.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
People can beat the boss with the plus your weapon if they land well enough. Yeah, and this game is I like one of the things that is really nice mechanically about this game is that like basically every attack that she's like firing. No, not basically every attack. Every attack she fires at me, there is a timing to it that if I just hit the parry button, I do not take damage. Period. Now, you might notice I'm still taking damage.
To think I became
That's 'cause I'm
anxious when
trash.
told a fearsome foe had arrived.
That's not true. I'm pretty
What
good
a
at this.
fool I was.
This is just a hard boss.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Death is my domain, and you shall serve.
Don't worry, I'm pretty good at this game. Worst run tonight. Really? He whimpered. Yeah, I roared. What the fuck was I talking? There's not even a year. Or who said it? Oh, is that a map for it? Oh, it is the map. That's neat. You can draw on your own little map. Oh, all right. It's a way to save memory. I wouldn't get lost.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Yeah, you're a fool.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, my immortal? Oh, right. Yeah, that would make sense.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Chill.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Fuck me.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Are you having fun, Miss Arch Puppet?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with
No,
their
not
lives.
no. I will happily be a life leverer. Thank you though. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Did I do too much?
You
Yup, I did too much.
little puppet to push me this far. Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I deserve it. I literally dodged into that.
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I only just realized this is Queen's Arch and not Queen's Arches. Hey, yo. You sell cheese. God, Dark Cloud was such a good game. Dark Cloud 3 when?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Fuck me, they call me Mr. Early the way I can't time a goddamn parry now.
Why must you and the
There we
legendary
are.
Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I would like to fight your puppet.
You will make a fine adornment for my room.
I want to fight your puppet. No one who enters this lifehouse may leave with their greens. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. I
You're
am
not the
Melania,
puppet I
Blade
was
of Mikola.
expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment
I
for my
have
room,
not
don't you?
seen that move yet. That was brand new. A tribute tonight, got to hear someone call Taylor Swift T-Swizzle for the first time, and I wanted to have a stroke on the spot. I'll tell you what, every once in a while at
You're not
work,
the puppet I
someone will
was
refer to
expecting.
T-Swizzle, and I
Who are
feel
you?
my skin grow very cold. I'm like, how do you know that name? They're like, Taylor Swift? I'm like, of course, that's who we're talking about.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! for my room, don't you think?
The adjective fastidious has been throwing me off as of late. Someone else called themselves fastidious and I got really confused. You're like, no, I am fastidious. Excuse you. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba ba dum bum.
To think
Hey,
I
Twink.
became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Death is
So if
my
I miss that
domain,
first one and I
you
get
shall
hit, I should
serve me.
probably just dodge to the right instead of trying to, because I keep doing the parry windows if I hit the first one correct. Or people call me fastidious. Most people just go for fasty. I could go for Robo. Enjoy your lurk.
To think I became anxious
Bum,
when told a
bum,
fearsome
ba, ba, da,
foe
bum,
had
bum.
arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain.
It's the
and you
move.
shall serve me for.
It's like the username equivalent of only calling someone by their last. There you go. Folder and Hack call me that, and there's something so blunt about it. Robot. Be like calling Twink 122333.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Tee-hee, get staggered.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Woo! That thing was coming in to murder me.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
It's not like I like being called it or anything. Hmm. Bum bum.
You're not the
Bum
puppet I was
bum.
expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I did it! I didn't act like a bumbling fucking moron!
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Hi, can we land? I don't. What? So okay.
Me for all eternity.
So once I get to the stage where the thing hits the 2 blue spears, it doesn't land. So I'm gonna have to use the bow to knock it out of the sky. Once I knock it out of the sky, I basically get free reign on Blue Lady until, well, it's me and Blue Lady until the
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
until it comes back.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my
Oh, the
work
Spectre?
and
Oh,
get
okay.
in my way?
Gotcha. Very useful if you're by
None
yourself.
who enter this greenhouse may
Spectre?
leave
Yeah, you
with
can
their
summon
lives.
like help.
complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
So you can parry that.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
God damn, bro. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I was inside the circle. I would have been fine. Good to know you can dodge inside that circle. And it looks like I know in the second phase when she does the circle, it continuously goes around. I don't know if that's the move. I don't think that is the move. I think keeping it low and then when it hits the ground, just breaking it, that might be the move. In the second half.
To think I became
Because sitting there and
anxious when
taking
told
5
a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
healing things.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave
It's not worth
with
it.
their
I'm
lives.
thinking very hard.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Well, I'm starting to get an idea, ma'am. You'll make the alchemist Willy angry.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get
I
away
tried to
quick
block
enough,
it.
can you?
I don't survive this.
You will make a fine adornment for my room,
Ah.
don't you think?
It was a great run. If I can block those two spear thrusts, I think I can break its spear. I don't know what breaking its spear does, but I've done it before. It staggers both of them. and it makes a really
You're
like
not the
nice
puppet I was
pew
expecting.
sound.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Can't get away
No!
enough,
Fuck!
can you? Is my domain,
We're
and you
close.
shall serve
I
me
have
for
this.
all eternity.
I have this. I have her locked the fuck down. She is a dead woman. That health bar creeps closer and closer and closer to zero. You're gonna die tonight.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Come here.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I always forget about that little ad you have there.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Woo! It really is Radigan. Man, the millisecond I get your second phase parries down, you're so fucked. Why is there a furry Among Us Fire Emblem game? Oh, is that what Sundown was referring to? I was like, I didn't
You're
think...
not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
That's pretty funny, actually. And explains a lot.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I was curious why. We were calling the new one that was announced the furry one. I was like, I don't think so. Clearly, I was lacking critical information.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Hello, Aether. Welcome to I Fight Hot Blue Woman.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What were they thinking with this? Trying to capitalize on a new audience, of course.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine adornment
That's tough.
for my room, don't you think?
Ugh, sublime. Hey, Oddball. Why they even thought this was a good idea? What's it called? Is it really that bad? Fire Emblem. Was it Shadows? No. Yes. You play oh, okay. Yep. They made the Doricus trailer real. There's a traitor in your midst. Oh, we got... Yo, it's all animal people. Okay, well. Back to hot blue lady. That degrades me.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is
Yeah,
my
that was,
domain, and you shall
that's
serve
okay.
me
And they horse girled Lynn. You know, it's okay. If they want to do the weird bullshit on iOS mobile games, have at it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. You dare destroy my sublime creation. Beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us. One in a fight to the death.
Sometimes you just gap them. You know, they're just gapped. The skill gap is too great for her when it comes to me. I saw a third of her health bar left, and I said, I can get rid of that. That was easily the best boss in the entire game. Not even fucking close. That is the best boss in this whole game. This is one of the best Souls bosses I have fought. I loved this. This was awesome. I would just fight like 8 more of her again. That was easily brings the game a point up.
We got a key from Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Rilin Umamusame. No, you're all good. Let's keep going. We're gonna I think things could get bad when I get back to the main game. I probably should have swapped the thing that gave me electric shock resist instead of acid resist. Or like off of, what is this? Oh, hey, look at these. Oh, shit. Boink. I was walking away and heard the achievement and wondered how do you get that mid-fight? So funny thing about that. Enjoy your lurk. Cutscene. Hey, it's the fucking Vicky song. Oh.
bastard. I'll kill him.
This can't be.
They're not.
Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, the kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. And I put it on. Move to equipment. Oh. Oh, okay. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Yeah, we'll run with this for a while. I shall wear the jacket.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
How did you lose your shoes?
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Why do you want to be free?
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Roger, roger. All right, Macklemore.
The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Step right up and throw what you got. Knock down the clowns and claim a prize. Oh, you better fucking believe. Hold on. Okay, a little high. Okay, there's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. There's five. There's six. There's seven. A fancy tea set, distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flowers had been especially cherished. Perhaps they're celebrated the year ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Hey, Redbeard. Love a shooting gallery? Step right up. Oh, hey. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority change. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Owie. Huzzah! Thank you very much. Happy 43 months. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Huzzah! Hello, rabbits. I'm gonna nip the talk about how to make money off of furry art in the ass right now. Because I just have no desire to partake in that conversation. Oh, but you don't have to. Don't care. Thank you for your cooperation. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. Special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. An inactive mechanical organ. Hey.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Or you, yeah, isn't that nuts? Great work. Here's the clown thing. Is this just parade? This is just Parade Master. Hello. Been a while. Okay. The multiple slams, nuts. Do you ever think you stepped on something because you feel this random pinching but can't find anything on the ground? I have walked around and thought, how the fuck did this piece of mulch get into my shoe? You're just walking, next thing you know, my sock is just stabbing me. And it's like, we didn't need to do that. Now. Down you go. I need to swap back to my electric grindstone. $455 is ridiculous. Thought you lost it? When would you have lost it? Ow, ow, ow. Might have a gamer. He married her? Oh, good point. Hello. Need a carnival coin. Guess what? Oh! Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Probably supposed to be playing the minigame. Hello. Thanks for streaming, Strammer. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks for the 100 bits. Welcome on in. Fish spin, fish spin. I would be shooketh. You'd be shooketh. No. Hey. Ow. God, this is not the place for a stabbing weapon. Still not as bad as being asked to cut logs in half. I'd be a lot more than shook it. Yeah, that's true. It would be a lot worse than that. Oh, hello. Pinwheel blade and pinwheel handle. Oh my God. So cool. I thought I could get the little pinwheels to spin. Maybe not. Maybe I'm using it wrong. Okay. Cool weapon. On we go. I probably should go back, considering I have no healing. But I've committed now. Here. suck. Also, thanks, Anon. I saw that when I was logging on. I was like, Anon is struck again. That damn bread. I've been thinking about making sourdough again. One of these days, I'm gonna be bored enough, I'm gonna do it. Love sourdough. Sourdough stream, sourdough stream. No, probably not. Unlike Snake, I don't stream in my kitchen. Got a carnival coin. I got him today. He was like, okay, we'll do another Kaiserreich achievement. And I was like, yeah, are we? I was like, you check out the new Vicky DLC? The achievements? Form Yugoslavia being one of them. Thank you. Yoink. That coat got you looking like Joker with the umbrella. Why so serious? This is a great little area right now. You got carnival mini games? Not that Joker? Oh, well. Do you mean penguin? Oh no, not with this code. Oh, yes. Yeah, it does kind of. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, holy shit. Okay, well, I wasn't ready for this. So I'm just gonna die. Live or die, make your choice. You were also thinking DC Comics? It happens to the best of us. Fire. Monka giga. I struggle with this fight on New Game Plus 5. I bet on New Game Plus 5 it was annoying. Swap to Electric Blitz. I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. And then... I don't have a lot of these purification ampules. I think I can get them from the guy by buying them back at Hotel Krat, but... So, I keep forgetting I have that. Kept losing track of the fire damage and losing too much health over time from it. Yeah, that burn was pretty quick. Although I am getting 5,000, ergo from like basically just like walking around these enemies. So but that's probably from the boss actually. Owie, don't do that. Please. I get 400. A boss, a big one maybe? Nah, just souped up regular dude. Union Auto Adaptive Converter. Appendage parts to increase the attribute can enhance the next generation appendage part proposed by Workshop Union. Although the auto adaptive technology delivered incredible performance, was also the reason for low productivity. That's pretty good. Did I get anything good from fighting it? I mean, this thing's better than every way than my current thing. Be in line with the stuff you have. AKA when the game recommends to when the game recommends to do the DLC. If the game's gonna open the DLC to me, I'm gonna do the DLC. Don't open the DLC to the end game if it's meant to be done during the end game. Oh, hold on. I need to go the whole way around. Or actually, maybe this is... But yeah. Anything up here?
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
One of these might have something on it. Oh, hello. Oh, that was my healing thing. Okay, so body cart. We're gonna pay attention for body cart. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. It's okay, we both missed our attacks. Makes us even. Union Auto Adaptive Converter. Okay. What on earth is that clip title? Oh gosh. We don't know interior crocodile alligator. Is this the point in the world we are? I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. No one knows this? Oh my gosh. Oddball, don't worry. They're the weird ones. One moment.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Banger alert! Banger alert! Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. I heard you, Mr. Clown. I still let you hit me. Yes, fish spin. Oh, that's a merchant. Okay, hello.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh?
Maybe.
Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Okay. Can only be sold. You sold the wandering merchant's favorite item. When locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Oh, you can swap to Dark Souls from Bloodborne. Black rabbit hole key. I know I saw one earlier in here. I'll take these.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts.
See ya.
So, no. It isn't selling all that well,
See ya,
actually.
see ya.
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm
Excited
of this
for more
tea set,
Hollow Knight tomorrow.
I'll share this piece of information.
Oh.
About the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item. And stolen almost as soon as it went on display.
Yes.
But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Oh, true. We are in the past. That's a good point. Good, great point. Not dead yet.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Okay, one sec.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Yay! Strategist's amulet. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information memories. With unpredictable attacks, they may be slowly driven towards death. By the time they realize they are perfectly laid trap, it is already too late. If you're going for like what is it? Motivity or whatever that does status stuff, seems like it could be pretty good. Think. Okay, question is, where's that door? Over here? Over here. Oh dear. There you are. All right, come on, something drippy. Piercing Death's hunting apparel, the Eccentric's mask. So I don't think I'll be wearing the mask. Although I did think about it for a second. The Brotherhood's... No, wait, do I keep the key? What? No. Oh, I do. Oh. Okay. Hey, Mike. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. It clearly bears 3 different styles of handwriting. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it. So when you stop losing it, I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? Okay, I am going to regain my... Where am I? There I'm going. String or nothing? It's nerf or nothing. SMH. Doesn't even know. What does the nasty hobbit have in its pockets? Sorry, pockets.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I tell you about cheering.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
That would hurt.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
I love him so much. Oh, little puppets is trapped all alone. All right, time. I need to find your shoes. Important question. Does this drip fit again? Drip or drown. I say I'm swimming. I must now choose someone to address in this manner. You gotta. Well, I'd say Snake, but Snake would make fun of you. Running away from a bird cage. I just gotta find the bird cage. Yep. Oh wow, Legion caliber? Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real, but my lust for blood is... Okay. 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 Alright, do you mind locking on to him, please? Ouch. I know I came late as heck, so I missed stuff. What's her objective? We're trying to find this little puppet's objective survive, objective failed. We're trying to find that little puppet's shoes so that she can run and dance with us. You follow? You sure do. We were fighting the blue lady at the beginning. We beat the blue lady. As Fastidious so politely put it, the run I won, we bullied her. Okay, I really dislike you, and I just lost a couple thousand ergo, but that's fine. You will die now. You were kind of... I think you might have been more annoying in the tiny hallway. Taste of our own medicine? True. Ghosts aren't real, but my lust for blood is... The guy attacking with a fridge is very annoying. Don't you know that fridges are for storing food? Not swinging like a baseball bat at me. SMH. Pack a punch. I think enemies in the DLC hit pretty hard, but I don't think that's anything new for Souls DLC. So it turns out, if you just dodge towards him, because you're the snack. I get you. Fair counterplay. Fair counterplay. Good news. I've made the fridge guy a lot easier for all of you. You're welcome. Happy to help. Don't forget to credit me. Have I gone to Clown Circus? I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. Don't worry. I hear ya. I see ya. I understand ya. This is the dancing thing. Dancing queen. Could be skipped if our puppet man learned how to do a pull up. we don't need the Elden Ring Night Rain running up the walls. We just need one minor ledge grab. You just gotta roll into that first attack. Oddball understands. You just gotta roll into it. Listen here, Mr. Roly-Poly, okay? I don't like you. Oh. A key found in the carnival garden. It unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There's only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, a staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Half moonstone. What? Are we for real? Very for real. Rose shoes. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. Nope, puppet. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps its life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Don't know any dolls. Don't want to meet any dolls. Excuse me? Excuse me? You're excused. Already gotten the prize. All right. Rest. Up. Hello.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here.
Have some shoes.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy. dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So
Tap
here's
dance
a
for her?
present for you. It's
Will do.
called Rizora's Treasure.
Oh.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Piece of a drawing, a child's drawing that looks very old. Oh, music! Since you took my hand in the time. Oh, well, we'll listen to that in a moment.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate.
Okay, hold on.
You like to dance too! Dance with Rizora!
Oh.
You like to dance too! Dance with Rizora!
Cool. We didn't get that one, sadly. Ah, alas. My favorite one so far, I'd have to look at the list. Un moment. Exotic. Which I'm mispronouncing, but that's fine. Definitely, whichever one's by Fetty Wap.
No matter what fate brings, serve welcome.
Alright. This one's okay so far. I think it's kind of tough because it's like it's up against some of these other ones that are very good. I like string orchestras. Yeah, if you like string orchestras. I enjoy a good string orchestra. Little Professor. It does kind of sound a little Professor Layton. It's missing the drum line, obviously, but you throw that underneath it, I could hear it. This part specifically. I mean, I think this one's kind of our winner. By our winner, I mean my winner. Kind of sad. Not the ability to trade for the weapons right now from him.
You're here.
I am here.
I always welcome friends.
Save up for perfect reload. I got an item. I got a key. Zoo tram station key. The zoo tram station. I figure what that is. I mean, I see it obviously like in the background, right? But you can see the tram going in over there, actually.
No matter where I end, I'll go to the rose.
Okay. Oh wait, it's right. Is it just right there? Is that all I have to do? Just like sneak my way. They call me Mr. Stealth. I dislike you enough to kill you. Excellent. All right, keep moving. This will give me an overview of what I'm Hello? Of what I'm looking at. Oh. See, that's why we get an aerial view. You get a pie. Excusez-moi. Por favor. And then we drop there, and I get hit by the horse. And then I run over here. And then I run over here. And then I run over here. Yes, excellent. Thank you.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo.
Romeo.
Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Okay. I wonder if we're gonna run into him soon.
Hello? Is someone there?
Are you Juliet?
You there? I hear you. Can you
Okay.
help an old blind lady?
Sure.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Please, would be useful.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage.
Oh, I got bad
I'm
news
sure
for you.
would love to hear my story.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist.
Oh, I'm telling her it's
with
blank
a dream
canvas.
and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing.
Oh,
Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
can I say snow? It's a brilliant work of art. Let's see what she says.
You
I want a
have good
reward from
eye.
her.
This painting inspired me greatly.
Yeah?
I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
You feel warmth. Cool.
I tread the path. I will...
I feel warm. My favorite characters in the DLC. So far, she's been a bitch to me. No, please. She can sit there staring at her blank canvas. I get to be warm now. Cat. Meow. Meow. Oh. Okay. Meow. Pretty sure this is the hotel. Seem fun to talk to. If a character's mean to me, I don't like them. If a character's nice to me, I like them. And if they lie to me, I kill them.
Crot.
It's a simple formula.
I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Very simple formula. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a little different. Oh, use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P organ menu. Okay. A key part that is used to upgrade the P-Organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify P-Organ abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulates all his technical knowledge. For an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded in the passage of time. Oh? Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P-Organ with Quartz. Upgrading the P-Organ will amplify specific Quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify Quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. So... let's start with empty slot. Consumable possession limit, sure. That gives me another special grindstone. Now I can look at this. Increases the number of Legion arm equipable slots. I don't use that, but it's kind of neat. Seems like Twitch is deciding to kill my streak question. Your streak question? Cube usage. Needs a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Increases time of enemy. Okay, so we're getting these two. Ish. Fatal attack. I like staggered duration. Because oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I oh no, Twitch is like that. It's unfortunate. Thank you for the drink. I don't, you being here is enough. No one should worry about streaks. Oh, synergy effects. Oh, when you get all of them. Okay, I was like, what? P-Organ upgrade info. Charge stagger. Perfect guard, fable, charge enhance. Reduces stamina consumption from dash. Special grindstone effect duration might be nice. I'll use the first one they tell you about in the tutorial. This one? You can't. Can you do anything with this one? I thought. Ah. Oh, well, then now you know. Learning. Amplify that. Who's getting me in trouble? After Earthbound, I make a mistake once. I try not to anymore. Tightly endeared. Oh. This. How do I switch display? Hello, I'd like to... Upgrading this ability will amplify. Okay, so then... There we go. Not enough quartz. Oh, the item I got allows me to do it. Oh, and then I use more quartz to make everything better. Understood. Understood. See that. See, I'm bad at reading them too. Maintenance tools, repair a broken grindstone, cutting grindstone. Piercing grindstone. We can be illiterate. Temporarily increases weapons, slashing attack damage, and stagger attacks. Stabbing. Okay, so that could be good. Yeah, I'm quite liking this outfit we have. This is the testing ground. Say what you want about them, but they do know how to dress themselves. Hey, I've never complained about any of the characters' drip. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you... Oh, wait, hold on. The regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeded as planned with the when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors due to ongoing toxicity of the site. Search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monod, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Badge. Cat. Meow. Cat. Has Snake played this game? No. That's a lie. He played the demo when it was one of the Steam Next Fest games. But it gives off the faint scent of cherries. The damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends. I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He makes an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carla most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely. With your heart, sincerely yours, Antonia. The page of letters in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all touring expenses incurred, and you'll be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. You like the demo? Yeah, I think so. It's been a while. He played it, he was like, yeah, it was pretty good. Not enough to list it, I don't think.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
Hello,
And yet
Lumachio.
your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
What year is it?
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
I'm just curious. I don't know if you would like it or not, but if I see him streaming it, 100% watch it if I can find the time to spare. I could see him playing it. I don't know. I don't know if he'd like it or not. I think he might. He doesn't seem to really like games where you go in and you fight like a boss, for example, multiple times and try and beat it. And I know his backlog's pretty long. I'll recommend it to him, probably, as long as the end of it isn't bad. But
Romeo?
I say that, but he loves Elden Ring.
Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
Huh?
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Help her?
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down.
Okay.
Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
I have a few things to check first. Mainly this guy and then upstairs.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
And you say Sabirs. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself.
Here we go.
Merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Huh?
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase, but I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city.
Oh no.
If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
Okay.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the Legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? I
found one of your
believe
discs.
my eyes. You found one of my discs.
Oh.
I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world.
Happy to help.
Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being
Ancient discs. Ancient discs can be acquired when exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector and knows the value of these small discs, so you can exchange them for various goods in his possession. Ooh. A necklace adorned with a small cute bell, a gift for a cat that loves to hide. Great adventure mask. Mask commemorating the adventure of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill the zoo employees were trained in was lying. They're all children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Give me this. And give me that. Cat. Small kitten. She peers around curious about everything in the hotel. She's taking a shine to the bell collar. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Charge stagger. No, slightly enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. Perfect guard destruction. There we go. Okay, so apparently... Wait, no, hold on. They're still upstairs. Only one way upstairs. This is gonna take me to the gold tree fruit, where I can probably plant another one. A carrier that disposes goods when gold... Okay, sure. Oh, okay, so then that's how I get this. Greetings, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you have already guessed, this precious unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It is safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget about that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Interesting. Let's go down there. Ideal for planting seeds. Okay. Yep.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it.
We'll find out.
I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Hello. The youngsters' masks, permeating death's hunter's apparel. Yeah, we'll use that. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost the key again to the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. All right, to the underground facility. What fun adventures await me? Nothing here. Oh, goody. I don't have the black rabbit key anymore. Oh, okay. I must have had two of them. A key used by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. The key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. I wonder who that could be. think I will attempt a different route. Up, maybe. Yeah, I'm meaning to ask, but can't forget anything. But I remember you mentioning that you don't like pirate software at some point. What were your thoughts as the whole controversy went down with him last month? There was that. Well, first off, what Sundown said. There was another one. I don't follow him. I try not to follow people I dislike. I'm just sometimes I get a little happy when the news bleeds over to me, right? You know, of course. What's the new one? I knew there was. Hold on, let me go over the ones I knew of. I knew of a lot of them. I knew because I watched a video on him cheating in cheating. I'm gonna call it cheating, but he pretended he solved the Outer Wilds puzzles, but clearly like had his phone out and was like looking up stuff, and then was like, "Oh my god, I figured it out!" And then we get like the perfect solution after that. And then he did the same thing with Animal Well, where he solved the super puzzle that took everyone, like the whole community, like 4 weeks. He did it in like a day. Did it after they had discovered it. I knew the whole OnlyFans World of Warcraft thing, although I couldn't explain that one to you other than like he ran away from a fight and then insisted that it wasn't his fault. And I couldn't fucking tell you. I don't play WoW, but I believe it. I knew the whole stop killing games thing where he was like, actually, you guys shouldn't own anything and you should be happy about it. Then I know the whole Heartbound, like never making any progress has been coming to light. Oh, that's the one you're talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why people still listen to him. What's even better is so the first time I saw him is when, do you guys remember when Helldivers pulled out of like multiple countries because like you needed PSN and you couldn't require PSN in those countries? I can't even remember what that was about, but basically you couldn't like buy the game in like 40 countries or something like that because of the PlayStation Network requirement that they, I think, have finally gotten like rid of because they canceled that, but they never reinstated it, and I think they finally reinstated it. Anyway, when that happened, there were a bunch of streamers who were like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this. I am not playing Helldivers anymore until they fix this. Arrowhead, do better." And I was like, okay, they are a developer under Sony. There's nothing they can do, right? Like, Sony has them by the fucking balls. As far as I understand the situation. So I don't know why we're sitting there screaming at the devs to solve a PlayStation problem that they probably have no say over, because Sony published them, right? And then I kept getting videos by him where he would like pull up MS Paint, right? I'll catch up in chat after this. I want to give you the whole timeline of like why I don't like, why I grew not to like him. I kept getting videos of him where he would like be like, "Oh yeah, so here's a random topic that I'm totally not like just like bringing up because I'm short, like making a short on YouTube, and this is a totally candid moment. Let me draw like a thing on MS Paint." And the first couple I saw, I was like, okay, I was like, that's some interesting stuff. Like kind of neat, whatever. But like as I watched more and more of them, I was like, I don't think that's true. Like, I don't think he's right on that. And he's speaking with like a lot of authority on, oh, he's right and no one else, there's no way he's wrong. And I remember what was the one that finally I was like, I don't think he knows what he's talking about? he had the whole thing about how how to play ads on Twitch to guarantee that his channel had triple the viewers by like this certain like way of playing ads. And I was like, I've tried that before, and I can speak rather confidently that maybe at the big leagues it might work, but I don't think it does for everybody who you're talking to, right? And then I watched a video from like a response thing to that was like, no, it doesn't work like that at all. He just blew up because his shorts started blowing up, so his channel size tripled. And then I was like, okay. And so then I kept getting his videos, and they kept getting more and more annoying, and I just don't like the way he was like speaking. Because I feel like there's a way to talk with authority on a subject, and then there's a way to like talk like I am the only person smart enough to comprehend, and I am gonna give you a taste of my intellect so that you can see how smart I am, right? And he definitely falls into that category, so I found him really annoying. So I blocked his shorts. I was like, I don't want to see these anymore. Then I didn't think or hear about him for like a while after like a couple like months, I guess, because it would have been like early Helldivers into early this year, so like almost like a year. And then I saw a video by a YouTuber I watch sometimes who does like edited VODs, where he was talking about, it was like Pirate Software's faked Animal Well run, and I was like, what? So I was like, okay, well, I'm curious. So I clicked it, and it was like a 2-hour like video, like VOD trimming of that, and he was just kind of going over like the super ending. So if I ever play Animal Well, I know technically how to get the super secret hidden ending that you have to like prepare for before you even start the game. So I didn't solve that one myself, but I don't know how any of the other puzzles work. And over that, I was like, okay, that kind of reinforced exactly what I thought about the guy. And then there was, everyone was screaming about, I remember seeing like articles, like news articles about the World of Warcraft thing. And I was like, this doesn't feel like something that needs like to be written about. But apparently that got like really bad, and I don't know why. And then there was the, my father works at Blizzard, allow me to explain why I know more about the games industry than you as a Nepo hire. And I did watch his original video on why Stop Killing Games is bad, because I was curious. I was like, okay, is he gonna bring up a good point? No. Was the answer to that. And I mean, he got fucking ripped to shreds for it. I don't know. The fact he calls himself Thor too, there's just like a lot of like small things that I'm like, I don't like your personality, dude. I don't know. Do I know him in real life? No. Do I think I have a pretty good read on what he's like in real life? Unfortunately, yes. And then there was a whole bunch of people that were there's the YouTuber that does the code reviews. What's his name? I don't like, is it just Code Reviewer? Code Academy? Is that what it is? He'll go over and he'll talk about how to like code stuff, and every once in a while I'll watch one of those videos just because I think it's interesting. Because is it Coding Jesus? Maybe that. I don't know. It's one of those like bigger ones, because a lot of them are like how to solve like logic puzzles, and I really like the idea of that, even though if I don't want to actually code. So I'll sit and I'll listen to something, especially if I'm working, because then I just don't have to look at it and I can have like something in my ears if I don't want to listen to music. And he did a code review of Heartbound, and it was like looking at the Yandere, what's that fucking game called? Yandere Simulator? Is that the one that the where it's been in development hell by 15 years by like the, probably, I think he's a was he a pedophile? Anyway, I know he got in trouble for texting women, and I don't like being sexually bad. I don't remember if they were underage or not. Not that I'm surprised, because that guy was weird too, but not... Pirate Software's got an ego problem. He's not a... This is a different dude. But I don't know. I was just like, anyway, the code he puts out was terrible. And I was like, oh, interesting. That's how it's terrible. And then he like freaked out over it. And that was, or the other dude like freaked out over it, Pirate Software, and was like, I can't believe, you know, he's trying to tell me how. It's like, you know, I want to get better. Like, if you don't know something, okay, like. Sounds like Coding Jesus. It's probably Coding Jesus. I kind of went, fuck it. Let's tear this guy down with us, and well, needless to say, the consumer rights movement got it. I remember that it got all the signatures it needed for the EU petition, and now they're in the process of verifying the signatures, which will take a while. Yeah, for having basically fake soul. Yeah. If you name yourself Pirate Software and say you're a game dev, that's like being a chef and calling yourself Lorenzo de Salmonella. Well, there are a couple things he like about the like games he makes that are very interesting. He named his character Lore so that you could never search for the lore of his game because it would just bring up the character's name, which I was like, and he was like, I watched a clip of him talking very smugly about that, and I was like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. I don't know. I was like, come on, man. Like, let's not do this. Worked at Blizzard for 8 years, he said. What that means, I worked at desk job that had nothing to do with developing games, and I've been claiming to be involved in projects I wasn't allowed within a 10-foot radius. So yeah. There's no ball. He's the first channel to get a hype train over level 100. At least the first one to get an emo for doing it. I did know that. Because he exploded out of nowhere. Like, he really rode the whole YouTube Shorts wave. It's like when I would talk, well, you know, when Ludwig was really big, when he did that massive subathon or whatever, and I was like, I don't really like Ludwig. I feel like he's a frat boy, and like not the like I know. Okay, where I went to college, there were two types of frat boys. There was the frat boy that I think everyone thinks of, and then the frat boys in the frat that I hung out with that were very nice, and it was a dry frat, and it was a, you know, engineers, and just like they're all fucking losers like me, but less like me, but you know, same type. And I was like, I don't like Ludwig. I feel like he's like the bad frat boy. And then what was it, a couple weeks ago, didn't he get into like a big thing because he invited an a recovering alcoholic to like a Beerio Kart competition and was encouraging him to drink, and then the recovering alcoholic, guess what, drank too much, and they live streamed it all. I was like, I believe it. I'm like, are we for real, guys? Is this what we're doing? Not whatever software is true. Might be fascinating, so I ate the slop pretty bad, learning about the narcissistic dipshits and his wrongdoings. Is that why? That's what I remember seeing. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing. I thought the name was weird, but unlike him, I've played more than 2 RPGs, so I thought it was just a typical weird character name scheme. No, I don't know. And I'll tell you what, I am not a game developer. I am not a writer. Okay. A 6-year-old could have written better dialogue for Heartbound. And I have not worked at Blizzard. That's true. Very important. So I don't know what goes into making games. But I've played 1 or 2 of them.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
I sure hope that's not Leia.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died.
Oh, that's gonna be Leia.
Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility.
Oh yeah, of course. The monkey paw curls. PhD is much exciting development. Well, to be perfectly well, actually, based on how much progress he's made in Heartbound, I made about as much progress in my combined time in SRPG Studio and RPG Maker. Fishbin. I love that fucking emote. So that better than that fault? Yeah, you mean you got him beat. That was so stupid of me. I don't know why I went towards that. I didn't know the timing for it. Ooh, hello. Here. Boing, 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 boing. You could have left the first half of the sentence out and it still would have been true. Yeah, I don't think it takes much. Stop, he's already dead. Fire software. I was just about to say the same thing. Wouldn't low be harder to... Well, you're stepping over it. Well, it's a limbo bar. Or don't we got new limbo rules. Regardless. Nobody says limbo is being played at the current moment. We just got the bar. We're cracked. It's fine. We don't need to justify it. Fucking salesman. Have I seen the Meat Canyon video? I don't know if I have or not. You didn't like the Lies of P RE lab at home very much? You're never gonna believe this. I'm quite fond of this location so far. Not the enemies. Fuck that guy with a spear. But I quite like how different this is. Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, hold on. My opinion might be changing rapidly. Depends on how bad this thing is to fight. I know what my dank sewer needs. A machine gun emplacement. Yes. Oh, goody. Cool. The end of the show. Thank you. No, not more spearmen. Me, the humble cavalry officer. Free my mans. I tried. From this mortal coil, though. I love Tower of Latria. We really do be an insane asylum, Tower of Latria. When it makes me go on the fucking rooftop of Hotel Krot next and like walk across balance beams, I'm not going to be very happy. Reduces shock and break effects. Oh. Okay, so that's like a boss type enemy. A boss type strand, you might say. The Code Veronica Island. A little bit. Specifically some of those barracks sections. Now. No, not England. Not England. The Resident Evil game. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accursed has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered by the slanders. By the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... She may not create any more abominations. That is not the true path for humanity. Regrettably, sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is it not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at these carcasses. The abomination she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instincts to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but they're more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. Accused. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful incident. Back then, Markiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. They were proven correct. At what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's greatest discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Strange Church Monkey Leech in that order. I'm not seeing zero, I don't think. Mainly because all of the areas have a lot more water. If you said Outlast, I'm gonna be honest something. My brothers and sisters, I bring order from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. The master has betrayed the truth, is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the path, desecrate the path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, deal with any intruders. No one must reach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our material is inevitable. I'm off. Gotta get up early tomorrow. See ya. Or, sorry. Let me try that again. Have fun, y'all. See you, Mike. You are cooking, from what I understand. I believe I am.
No! Mercy! Please. Don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please. Please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice.
England is my city.
Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No, help me, please.
Oh, come on. Let me kill the poor guy.
Spare me. I've seen. Help me.
I'll be able to on the way back. Increases Legion arm attack. Ever go back and check on Atkinson? I did not. Ooh, look at that. 2. Oh, he's dead.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Spin, 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 spin. Hello.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Oh, goody! I sure am glad she's totally sane and my friend. Big fan of the umbrella. Drop. Drop. No. Can I make a selfish request and ask you to go find something real quick for me? Sure. Full moonstone! Full moonstone! One more and we upgrade the umbrella. Go up the ladder and break the planks on the cell. Radder, radder. Let me take care of this thing. Oh. Okay. Treasure chest in there. Hello. Hold on. You think it's this chest? Sure. We shall find out. Hello, not another one. Fuck. I'm starting to throw in more of those nice blue charge attacks, and I've decided I'm a big fan of them. Puppet of the Future Welder. That's fun. Oh god, that is a fucking stab. One, two. Oh, interesting. And the regular attack is just the burn. Cool. Very cool. Flamethrower is so silly. That's all? Good find. Good wreck. Allowable detour. Where am I? I know where I am. This is a certifiable. Man, I wish I had a fire grindstone moment. Whew. Well, better than nothing. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Planned. All according to plan. Never worried. Me? Not once. I didn't mean to do that.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
What a great fucking
It has to be
question.
for a cure. How else could they
Hold on.
justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Okay. What's down here? What? Oh, I know where it is. Okay, I see. We did a big, like, massive set of figure eights. Huge. I do like... I can't believe this. Believe it. Okay, so technique is not really getting me much more. I don't think 3 damage is something I'm gonna lose sleep over. I have so much. Keep bumping up capacity, or I think we're about to just go for health until like 50, or I beat the game, whichever comes first.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
I'm sure she's fine.
Up against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
So slay queen. Also, Gemini, I appreciate, like, you know, the thing. Have you not witnessed, like, you've been commenting on what we've been seeing. Oh. You can keep going there, or pipe. Then roll down there. Well, okay. All according to what I wanted to do. All according to Kikaku. Translator's note. Kikaku means plan. Oh, sweet. Now, me when I understand. Me when I clearly do not fucking understand. Me when I'm back to understanding. Had to maneuver my way back down. I'll be honest, I didn't notice the key there. I got very lucky. Would love to say that was a skill. It was not. So up to the piercing grindstone. See what's going on with that. Oh!
My mind is unraveling. Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
You have a fucking gravity hammer?
For the sake of craft.
You can open the drip door back at the start. Well, now we're gonna do that. Don't you worry. He's wearing blade armor. Where the fuck was that? Is that all the way back? I got two. Yes, here it is. Drip door, drip door, drip door. The Eldest's gas mask, Black Death's protective apparel. Cool. I think I still like this one more. 'Cause I like the little thing. That's a good one. All of these have been very good. And then, nice. All right, cool. Good choice. Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the Eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Drippy. Drippy. See if I can't get a little attempt in or two here.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
Okay, that's good to know it can do that. And then she has a double attack. Oh, she is aggressive.
I must hold on.
Okay, it looks like if I can get a couple parries off here, I can at least get through what I assume is phase one, which is a crazy thought.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I will have your parry window. And when I do, ma'am, it's gonna be fucking curtains. I don't think this is gonna be as bad as the last one in terms of time.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
But
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I also have her dodge window okay.
Leaves this
I just gotta wait for that third attack.
for the sake of Krat.
It's more like Reinhardt's hammer. It is, with the rocket on the back of it. It's kind of cool. She does crazy damage to you though.
All afterlife
She hit hard.
freeze here. This is where we die.
Woo-wee! Ah-wee!
This laboratory for the sake of Krat.
King Dedede's hammer. Isn't King Dedede just like a giant mallet though? He doesn't have a rocket in it, I don't think. The bossiest of the broom bitches. If the chimney's really dirty, this is the chimney sweep they send in.
This is where we die. No, I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Yeah, it's got a rocket on the end. And then it's got the big like explosion fire thing on the other side.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Oh, Dedede's has a rocket on it? Does it? Oh shit. I didn't know that. Okay, yes, exactly like Dedede then. There you go.
All afterlives will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
All right, I'm doing 3 more. I'm just kind of like, as you can tell, I'm just kind of gathering info on her attacks and dying to them, of course. But I think once we have this one figured out, it'll be rapid. Veronique, she hits like a freight train.
My mind's ablaze.
And then her phase 2, I'm sure, is gonna be something else, assuming she has one. But I think it's a safe bet.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Call me the track. Call me the track. Get the fuck out of here.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
I think it's... if I can parry that.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is is where we die!
Oh, there's a 6. We got 3 attacks in that time. Nothing I do now is going to be very effective. It's been 4 hours. We know the time limiters.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
However, I think I can take advantage of that to really... Fuck me.
No! We must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
For the sake of Krot! Ma'am.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Bye-bye. Now.
We must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory.
We started again. We were
for the
starting
sake
to...
of craft.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there. I'm starting to put a little of it together. It's gonna take me like a little bit at the start of the next stream, but I think we can get to a point where we just don't let her attack, basically. But it's not gonna. I am it now. It's not gonna happen at midnight. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you, everyone. Hope you had fun. I know I did. If you're new here, you have already. Hey, start following. Cool thing you can do. Oh, I got a couple links. Hi, chat and streamers. CC, Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and the content, and finally in the band. Check us out. Have anything else? Not really. We'll be back Friday. No, I lied. Tomorrow, doing Peak. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming, but Wombat will be, and on their channel, Aether, Wombat, and I are gonna try and conquer the mountain. I have no idea how good they are at the game. I think I've beaten it a few times. I'll see what we're dealing with. And then back to this on Friday. This weekend, I'm between playing Dead Space and Promised Mascot Agency, because I have not been more excited to start a game than Promised Mascot Agency lately. Even Dead Space 2, I know. So we're gonna see what wins out, but it'll be one of those two, and then whatever isn't, then I'll play next. It's all happening. I'm not changing the games. I'm just changing the order slightly. And then Lies of P. We have Silk Song, Clear Obscure. Okay. I'm gonna end stream then. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. We'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.